Oh my god, I can't believe this literally happened. I can't believe this literally happened. I am an idiot. Well, time to eat a little bit of food. Hello to anyone who is watching the stream afterward once it's done. Yeah, you didn't see anything, but I kind of fucked up the stream and had to redo it because this numbnuts right here forgot to swap their stream you know card from the one that says stream starting soon to the actual gameplay. So I spent like over 20 minutes just playing the game and not realizing that I never swapped back over to the game, and it's just a bunch of literally just the screen just saying stream starting soon, even though the stream started like 20 minutes ago. So yeah, I have to redo all that now on the phone. I fucked up twice, and literally within like a short period of time because not only did I do that, but I also almost forgot about the stream to begin with, which is truly amazing, isn't it? uh, I am such a gamer, yeah, great gamer. Now you have to guys hear my listening, hear me eating food, so time to back and redo all what I did. Nope. Go right back there. Yeah, you see what I missed a bit of it from the autosaves. Alright, now we're back again on Earth. Last episode we did a bit of Earth exploration. We went to Canada and now we're here in London. And look, that's the London Shard, or what's left of it. This is also our base that we made, and now we're gonna go and deal with a delinquents. Yeah, such a one of those loan dodgers. So I'm gonna go once again and try and deal with that guy.
All right, Gumdrop. We're home.
Cute that he thinks our ship is home. Eating dinner while I stream, very professional.
I'll never get tired of this feeling.
Right. Jump. Time for me to redo this again. So. Set a course and jump.
Fire everything you got! Ha!
if we can board you again, because I boarded
You're going down!
that delinquent ship and took control of it. After I killed the guy. Should have boarded the ship. I was hoping to kill him, but oh well. In my botched stream, I managed to disable him and board him. So. Oh. Oh well. It happens. At least I don't have to worry about what happened last time when I stole a ship. The last time, I didn't realize his ship, when I stole his ship, I didn't realize it had contraband on it, and so I got arrested.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Well, me getting arrested did lead to a quest line that I kind of refused and got sent to Sidonia. Oh well. Landry. Let's get this done. Commercial district, there we go.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
Alright. We gotta go to bank. Hey, it's right over here. Quick time.
Rations? Check. Rifles? Waiting in the cargo hold. All right, then I guess there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world.
We've been talking
One
about setting
last
up our own
drink?
little outpost for years now. But actually taking that leap, just need to calm my nerves a little.
Oh, we got some. Oh, we got some up-and-inspiring colonists going out there to go out into the old world and probably die to
Galbag.
pirates.
Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer, fulfilling our civic obligation. This is great, right?
Who's the next guy?
This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, 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 try and handle this delicately.
Oh, yeah?
Who knows? Everything about her case file is just odd. I wouldn't be surprised if something was waiting for you there, and it won't be good.
I'll look into it.
I feel better already. Good luck.
Collect delinquent CEOs. That It was got me interested. Actually, we can just do this. Let's see. Go to the lodge. Speak to Sergeant Vicky. Interesting.
So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Let's put Sam Coat.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Till we meet again.
Do you your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of I will go wherever I am needed.
Can't send anyone to any of my outposts yet. Can I get Bosco to join me?
Lay it on me. Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Take him with us.
Do you have something in mind, or do you just want to pick a star and see what's there? I'm up for anything.
So, lodge. Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain.
I have to go and check on these guys first.
Would return.
Let's actually hit back to my ship. Ship. Yeah, I guess I went to the wrong location.
I have something for you.
Alright, take off.
Cockpit's in good shape. We're ready to fly.
Part of the constellation stuff here.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Still can't believe that Sarah was able to convince Mast to let go of this station. And Vladimir has done so much work on it since then that even Mast must be impressed.
Turn off the, So you think I'm supposed to talk to? Vladimir, right?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Hold on. Look on deck. That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jackalbones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Damn.
An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse.
We're a team now. What we do together and now is more important than what we did alone and before.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
It's good. Kinda like this guy. I like guys with people with an accent.
Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Relatable.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
We should just check on her, make sure all is right. You know where she should be, right, Vlad?
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Go to Biazzi. Sounds like a fucking Italian name. Biazzi.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
No problem. Alright then. That. I don't know about you, but this would seem kind of scary. Having this much view into space. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, that's a nice ass view, but It's like, this better be some strong glass. Just saying. Also, it's not as big as I thought it would be. I thought the thing would be bigger, but it's actually really small. Oop, looks like something happened here.
Hey. Shotgun.
On dock. Wall repair. Should fix that. Let's see. To Piazzi we go. How far are you? Oh, wow, you are far away. Let's see. How close can we get? We can get down to here. Just enough to get there. Hey, lad. Wait. Does it take us to his house? Oh, we're already here, so we might as well.
Hailing unknown vessel, calling.
Oh. That's the second time that's happened to me. Yeah. The second time that right as I click the jump, someone hails me.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it anyway.
Okay.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Let's
If
park you
that's
up.
how you want to play it. Leave no one alive.
Alright. The one over here has a big ass ship.
You're no match for us.
See if we can disable this one. Take it.
Take her out.
Hit engines.
Go for the kill.
Docking. I'm taking your ship. This is a big ass ship. This will be good. It's bored. Take them all out. Kill the crew. Ooh, a lot of people on this ship, but it makes sense. It's a big ship, so. stay in the armory. No guns in here? I have to grab them all. Here's one gun. Kodoma. Interesting. Mission. Well done.
Shit! One down!
Kill them motherfuckers.
Just a busy imagination lately. That's all.
This weapon hits in a truck. Oh, my frames. This is the main problem I've had with this game so far, the frame rate. It could just be my my PC, and maybe not just having being like the most powerful thing that could be right now. But assuming the rest of them are up top. Bottom?
Not so sneaky now.
Time to shine.
So
Please.
So,
let's see. Swap to my
Are you? I've done this 1,000 times.
Well, they don't need it now.
yeah, you know.
Oh!
I love fun.
Ha! I'd run too. I mean, come back!
Sorry. What?
Oh, you're at the cockpit.
Is that all?
Your ship is now what mine? Wait. You must secure the ship before. Ship secure. Talk about it. Pretty sure I killed them all. Unless they're somehow not all gone. I have to look around now and look for more. Oh. Nice view. Who the hell? Where did you come from? I mean, has to be secure. I don't see anyone else in here. Let me... Leave the ship. Oh, hello. I guess there were 2 more left. Pack. Get these last 2, which are...
Oh! Damn it! That hurt. Oh!
Right now it should be secured. Let's go. Digipick. Always appreciate my digipicks. Ship is a little confusing to get up, but great piloting skills. Oh, come on. What's my next level? Pretty close to my next level, that's the thing. Damn. Oh, yeah, I was close enough. Damn it. Is there anything in here that I can quickly, like do? Like a safe or something that I can crack open real quick.
See something that I don't.
Should not have done that. That was me. I was stupid enough to check to see if that would explode, but it did, so. Ow. Alright, well. Guess, no. Ow. When they get to making the next DLC, please add staircases to spaceships. Please, appreciate it. Alright, I guess we have to leave it.
You might want this.
Yeah, that's sad. I really wanted this big ass ship so that I could have like, used it. That's oh well. Vlad's villa. Let's go and see it. We're already here. check it out. $120 XP. Dang. Dude's got a nice place. He's got a beer pong table? Like what? Outdoor beverage machine? Dude, man, did he pull out a loan? Did he pull out a loan like I did at my house? Oh, damn. He's got a hell of a
Nice place. Fancy, but not too overdone. Places like this tend to keep the weird stuff in the basement.
Memory's vault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart.
Steal his stuff.
If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest takes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Hello. Unibot. Advanced security lock. Should we really go poking around in here? Yes. It's always fun to go poking around other people's stuff. In video games, at least. Not in real life, but... Digilock. I have more digipicks. Where the fuck are all my digipicks? Picks. I give someone all my digipicks by accident. God damn it. Oh, here's some I like how they always conveniently have some digipicks nearby when they have these places. It's like, you know, it's like they're always tempting you to pick the lock. Let's do this again. Let's do this real quick. See it. There we go.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
All right. Mutineer. Cool. Space pistol. Advanced coma. Synthetic turkey meat. Gross. Skill bonus acquired. Ooh, interesting. So we get better store prices. It seems like.
Huh. Weird basement confirmed.
What the heck? Plushy Galactic Cat. Oh, there's reach. Anti-personnel and overburst disruptor. You got a lot of stuff in here. Guns. Not that I'm gonna complain. Hope he doesn't mind me reaching in here and taking all his guns. Assassin's calibrated coachman. I guess that's the thing about being a former member of the Crimson Fleet. You have a lot of guns. There's a weapon. I could just pulled something off it already. Combat knife. All right. Learned some interesting things about going to this place. Interesting. Interesting. Side star. Synthetic meat. Meal kits. Tray. Canuck. Where's that go when you need them? Make Canadian jokes. Another one of these.
Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Got a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Another one of these sites.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Guess I'm over encumbered now.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard. food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nods from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Interesting. Let's give Garrett some new stuff.
Hey, Captain. Of course. Real.
And give him that. That's a funky looking gun right there. Magnetic rails. Depleted uranium rounds. Here's a ways. Fully automatic. Only has 6 shots in the mag. That's a. Here's a ways. Lanius. Oh, didn't want to give him my digipicks. Ooh, we are literally almost about to be able to pay off our loan. Should probably make sure to get a decent amount beforehand. Garrett. Digipick. What happened on my digipicks? Did I accidentally sell them at some point and not realize it? Or did I give them all to a companion? I don't know. Oh well. Time to Vamos. Right, now let's go talk with Barrett. What Barrett got to say.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there.
Thank you.
I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously. Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Exactly how often do you get into jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off. That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
What to say?
Neither do I. Yet I muster forth. You know, Being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
Damn.
The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job, I don't remember. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Dang. So Barrett had a husband. And he lost him because of the war that happened between the UC and the Free Star. Damn. Whoosh. Ooh, low gravity on this planet.
Home, sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
No borders, just harassment. My idea.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2.
Captain Myung.
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
Oh,
Come
Captain
on, nice
Myung.
to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Let the Marines steal all the glory.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sci says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
I can't believe you weren't going.
Command's not dumb. At the end of the day, a lot of space has died, and the Altair system is safer. That was our mandate. So what if we happen to trespass on Free Star Collective territory? Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day, some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
Oh, that's cool. Welder. Incendiary modified arc welder. That was cool. You know, how that stuff like that can happen. You know, people you've encountered previously saying, hey, if anyone doesn't know, one of the previous episodes we answered a distress call about Free Star Collective and United Colony soldiers being pinned down by spacers, and we helped them. And Captain Myung was the leader of the UC. Man. Let's see, how close am I to leveling up here? I'm very close. Now let's do a little bit of exploration, see if I can get some... Science outpost. Check this place out. If I can get like at least a little bit of XP, if I can get a skill point, and I can take that ship, that'd be great. Alright, let's exit ship.
Used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Well, it's pretty cool to see Captain Me, well, at least hear Captain Me on again. I appreciate that little point of detail. Stolen. I wonder why these are stealable.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
I wish I'd brought my sketchbook. There are some gorgeous specimens around here. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. We have a subterranean scanner that's been gathering data nearby. But all of us here are busy. And perhaps scared venturing too far away. Could you get the latest data readings? I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
A little side quest. You know, this will get us the XP we need. Get that level up. What Where is this thing? Jeez. Very low gravity on this planet, so you get some really good air. Big boy over there. We don't piss them off. Gee, that thing's far away. Still, we've been driving like a good few minutes and it's still like 700 meters now. Dead creature. Life signs. Signs. Structure. Almost there. Let's go, go. Cave. Hey, finally, let's go. Upgrade we need. These ships. Destroy. Yeah. Let's hope that's enough to pilot the ship. Big ship. Can't see.
Ah, I would have scanned that too.
These guys alive or dead? Probably dead. You though. You're dead too. Yeah. Oh, we got the data. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He's going to go to the freaking razor leaf and then have to walk all the way down.
You might want this.
Take the ship. That's really quick to go this way. Hmm.
Being out in the field sure beats working on my thesis paper. This extra data will put us way ahead of schedule. Much appreciated.
No problem.
Here, take this for your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Sweet. A little bit of coin or cred right there.
I have something for you.
I'll grab it from you later. Alright, let's go get the pirate ship.
Where are we off to this time, Captain?
Claim that pirate ship. Just hope that my current piloting level is enough to pilot this thing. Because I really do want a big ship like this. Oh. What? They all just die somehow? What? No, just, I guess that was weird. I guess they, respawned and then immediately died. Odd. Alright. Please. Oh, let me be able to fly this thing. Oh, you know it does that. I'm still not high enough. So this is the highest level ship possible then. Damn it. Fucking hell.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh well, have to leave it behind. Real shame. Alright. Missions. we gotta go to. Who knows, maybe it'll still be there by the time we come back to it or somehow. I don't know. Of course. Explore around. So we go to Sagan. Ooh, is this named after Carl Sagan? Famous astronomer. First, now we have to go to. Geez, that it's interesting how that effect just doesn't actually move around with it. It's actually just like static. It just rotates with the camera. Here we go. We go to Piazzi.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. We're leaving. Sorry. Faster. Please, don't kill me. Thank you, Mantis. I thought we were dead. I can't. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. It must be some reputation. I've never seen anything like that.
And so modest. The Mantis is a bona fide legend. Oh, man.
So is it customary to give the Mantis?
The Mantis never takes a reward. I can't believe...
Wait, so this is... Happily.
So damn classy.
Well then,
Yeah. Actually had a couple more different forms of dialogue for that mission, but it's always been the same thing for the most part. There we go.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life. Yes? Yes. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
Alright, let's keep going. Deserty planet. Got some life. Interesting. Little balloon head dudes. let's scan this one. Paladin. Meaty. Those big scary looking motherfuckers.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Hunting glow hands.
Guess we made a bad impression.
Dang, butt ugly. Dung pile. Someone ate someone. Go. Ika! How you doing, man? How was Canada? It was great. It was very barren, very lifeless. I thought Canada was supposed to be very lush and green and full of moose and maple syrup. Go watch that video and you'll see my honest opinions. Which you should be. You gotta keep up on the Wyvern Starfield lore, right? Sure, fucking YouTube and not being mean. God damn, is it doing that thing again? I think the thing is happening again where it's not updating the stream chat. Hold on, let me reboot this. YouTube. So yeah. We're looking for another artifact because we're doing story content. Should have seen it, Icar. I fucked up the stream earlier. I had to restart the entire stream because I didn't realize my fucking the first 20 minutes of the stream I didn't realize my fucking forgot to swap back over to the actual gameplay and from my stuff like I said, the first 20 minutes you just see the stream starting soon thumbnail. Probably grab that on the left. It's hard to break.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
Grab it, let's go. Psychic space trip time. We are unraveling the secrets of the universe. Okay, we got the next artifact. Now we gotta go find Andrasia. Get out of here. Space tripping balls. Let's go. So yeah. Now let's. I just realized that when I create my new Sona, I'm probably gonna have to make myself a new stream ending, which means the old stream, stream BRB, stream ending thing, thumbnails is gonna be gone now, or at least retired. Specifically. Back to the razor leaf we go.
I have something for you.
Oh yeah, for anyone who's watching this stream like after it's over, I'm gonna be making myself a new Sona. Alright, Barrett, you said you had something for me. You've always been saying you had something for me. I never got to it until then. Yeah, intermission screen, right? That's what I meant. Yeah.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Didn't you say you had something for me too?
Anything I can do for you?
Interesting.
Do I ever? Here.
Vanadium.
Happy you're here, Captain.
Oh yeah, okay. No problem, okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Take this. Enjoy. Yes, of course it's for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Yeah, thank you. You got some ideas.
I bet you do. And if not, well, you can always try to sell it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Alien stew. Interesting. Thank you. I love food. Food is the best gift you can give me.
And with that, next adventure starts.
go to get Andrasia. Andrasia, that's an interesting name. I've never heard of the name Andrasia before. Abandoned mine. Traveling to Biazzi. One. Nope. Let's land.
Easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
So there's 2 artifacts in the system. Interesting.
Geology is as much about rock collecting as mining is about gold nuggets.
Minerals can use that.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andrasia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Is it just me or does this woman kind of look like Gail got it?
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
And the artifact on.
I hope someday people don't need to risk their lives in mines anymore.
Oh, it is in this one. Okay, here we go.
Always worth
69
checking.
credit.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Beans, stir fry. This woman's accent turns me on.
Look at this place. Perfect shelter.
Let's get that. Love suppressed weapons. Anything. Take defender photo. You can't leave from the pro settings. Current user. Activate units. This should make for a nice distraction. Yo, she's got an invisibility too. Holy shit. I'm just ready to pop you in the head real quick. Pick a smaller target, easier target to dome. She just...
Look out!
She fucking jumped.
Yes! Take much more!
I am taking damage. Warning. Damage registered.
Oh, good! My turn!
Then we are
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Ooh, pretty good clean engagement. Anti-ballistic.
What? Light him up!
Ooh, gee, they got him all the way over here.
Come then. Meet your death.
Took that all the way down there for you guys. Oh, ooh, perfect.
Are you prepared to die? One less target.
Encumbered again. Probably a terrible idea to jump down without my teammates, but yay!
Back to business.
They just teleport.
I think
down
I
with
found something here, boss. What's on your mind?
Trade gear.
Looking for something?
Alright. That. Incendiary arc welder. Randomly deals incendiary damage. That's good. Guess we'll give that all to you. Use the laser. He did. I wonder what he found. Also, welcome back, Ika. Woo. Sources. Can. Detroit. Yeah, he's at he at max capacity now, so. All right, let's go.
Right. Later.
Down here. Yo, okay, you want to hop into a VC and chat with me or something, or? Don't mind me just grabbing some of this materials out of this rock pussy over here. No problem, no problem. Thought I'd ask. Another space episode in my brain. I'm learning the secrets of space.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Ruined zealots. This is awkward because technically my character follows the same deity that these guys do.
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
So, you got it, Mom's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
So I'm assuming, is she like a follower of the Great Serpent? Because, like I said, technically my character is too, because it's just part of her, that's part of her. Yeah, it's interesting because, like I said, one of my traits is called Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent, Grav Trumpet. And it's a trait that if you're a worshiper of of the Great Serpent, you gain a temporary boost to health and oxygen. But health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. So yeah, if you look at my statuses, so I got about a little more than another hour and a half before I gotta jump again. And that's plenty of time, surprisingly. It's a lot of time, but that extra health does help. Maybe. Snakes worship other snakes, I guess. I never really thought about it now, because if you were a snake, would you follow the Great Serpent? Would you be worshipping yourself in a way? Yeah, that gets me weirdly. Health packs. Always need health packs. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. Like, the game's got like a fun, like different religions opposing. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Even in space, there's people who believe in have religious beliefs. Okay.
Brings back memories of the old days. Right, Dusty?
Now it's time to leave Piazzi behind. Yeah. You gotta love sci-fi games and their weird cliche of always having these giant mega corporations that own entire planets.
I believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
By the way, yeah, since you mentioned it, what are you drawing right now? Curious. The artifacts. Yeah, true. True. To Alpha's entirely we go. Huh, interesting, interesting. I gotta go look back up those two. That one again. Can't remember which one that one was. Scalp. Ooh, I wonder. Wait. Credits. How many credits do I have? I should actually have enough to finally pay off that mortgage for the house. The dream house that I have in this game.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Oh, okay, I remember this now. Yeah, these two. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Let's go.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it? I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
What I love about Constellation is that we all contribute to our conversations in our own ways.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Compete, kill each other. God. Like in his random spouts of violence. Well, it's no, Ika, that's, see, that's where the actual player comes in, you know, because when the player is actually playing games, that they can go on YouTube and look it up, just not in the game.
Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
Okie dokie. But first, I need to go to Doll Bank over here. Vladimir, I need to pay my debt here. Yeah, 125,000 credits. I have enough for that. I mean, I'll pretty much be broke after this, but well, at least I would have had it. At least my dream home will now be only mine. Space Christmas. But nah, that's just her name. Nice little swim.
Well, dealing with you is together we can really make a difference. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of it. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
Here we go.
Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
Yay, I own a house now, and I am broke as can be. Let's see how much my money. Yeah, I got about 2,800. That shouldn't be much of a problem because I do have some stuff that I can sell. CO2. Put it right there. New Atlantis still houses a embassy for the Beirut. Interesting. I didn't know that. I might need to look into that. See if I can commune with my fellow space serpent worshippers.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I am not a stock boy. I am the owner. I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
Are you still in the system?
Dealing in art, it's amazing what passes as art nowadays. Back to it then.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Right, so... wait. Weapons, weapons. The ammo. These suits. Apparel. Hazmat suit. Just walk around in a hazmat suit. Wonderful. Miscellaneous stuff. So that. Oh, Ika, look, Canada. Look, Canuck bacon. Port salty pork perfection. Canada exists in the future, Ika. Look, Canuck maple cola. They made maple syrup flavored soda. Man. What? Pancakes and maple syrup, fantastically fluffy with raisins too. Like, what the fuck? Why are they fucking adding raisins to pancakes? That thing in Canada, Ika, pancakes and raisins and pancakes up in Canada is like a future thing. Space Canada. God. You sound like your pancake fetish llama now.
Appreciate the business.
Excuse me. Garrett, get over here. Take some stuff off you.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Of course. I have room for that.
Actually, no, I'm taking things away from you. Let's see, weapons. I'm gonna equip that to you. Sound like you could use that. I'll keep you this too. Do that. It's miscellaneous stuff. Almost there.
Uh-huh.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, weapons. Use. Right, that's all the stuff that they can hold for right now, so. Right, we've made back some of our profit.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. I have work to do.
Need something?
Let's see, put the part ways for now.
Oh, I see what's going on here. It's hard to compete with me by your side. We'll split up and compare notes later. Last one to space is a rotten prasada berry.
Right. Let's head back to where are you? The lodge. There we go. Do the concept of eggs no longer exist? Eggs do exist, I'm sure. I mean, just probably alien eggs. But I'm assuming chickens might. Then again, I walked up to someone.
Captain,
He said he
I
didn't know.
believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
And he said that he didn't know what a chicken was. So
Is
I'm
something
assuming
amiss?
chickens aren't. There you are.
Hello.
Stealth. Ooh, she's good at stealth. So, which makes sense because she had a. Alright, then Ika wants to eat
Finally,
the alien
I've been
eggs.
waiting.
See, most people want to bang. Most people want the alien pussy, but nah, Ika wants the alien eggs. Search. All right, now we head back to the ship. Wait. Fast travel to ship.
Whew.
I
Always a
agree.
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's go.
I was just starting to miss the feeling of wind beneath our wings.
Right, let's see. Vladimir said he wanted to talk to me, so. I've talked to him. To the eye we go. Where's the eye? There it is. The eye.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Docking. Wait, damn it, I hit undock by accident. I'm an idiot. I have to redock. Hello, Vladimir.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work.
Ooh.
Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
So we have to do a...
You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind. But getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Alright then. So we need to go to Procyon 3. Now we undock. The thicker the better, am I right, Eka? Okay, so there's two. Procyon A and Procyon B. Uh-oh, bounty hunters.
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect.
We don't have to fight.
We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive.
Like, pretty good.
Hate to say it, but you got a lot more firepower than I was expecting. Alright, you can go. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay, we talked our way out of that. We should have fought him. Scanner anomaly. Check this out. What do you mean by that, Echo? You are out of your mind. You have been everything. Oh, okay. You're talking about the pirates and saying how crazy I am. Yeah, being on DA is a crazy thing. I didn't know what you were saying there for a moment until I figured it out.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would
Distortions in your field of view.
be the time.
Oh, distortions. Anomaly. There. Anomaly. Yeah, but you're right, I'm a former DA artist, I know. Everything is how crazy things can be. I know what crazy is. You should understand what crazy is. Temple Ita. Yeah, this looks like the place I'm supposed to be going, a whole temple. Damn, dude, look at the eyes on these suckers. Like, we got some better than 2020 vision. God, I love this pistol. It hits so fucking hard. It's like a fucking truck. If I had a suppressor on this thing, this would be my new stealth weapon. Damn right. Those stupid llama badges.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Yeah. Whole freaking ass temple. She's supposed to be saying something, but I guess she's not close to me yet. I'm sure there's more of these things. Later. Yeah. Jesus, look at you. Oh. These better not be what I think they are. Hi, I'm new to DA. Can you give me a watch, please? Thank you.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Do you need a moment to walk that off? Because you just fell down with me. I have a torn muscle now. Do I have anything to heal that? Yeah? Hold on, just leave him there. I'll grab him. Could eat some of this stuff. I'll eat some of my Canadian stuff. Jeez. Health. Frostbite. Goddamn. I agree wholeheartedly. Campaign rapidity. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, here we introduced this new thing that lets you detect if your art is being stolen. Oh, but also here we're also introducing a thing that lets you make your own use AI generated images. Oh well, nothing to heal my damage. What does that do to me exactly? Torn muscle prognosis poor. Joint pain. Sneaking uses O2. God damn it. That same one. It's the same thing. Last time I had an injury. What do I get in here? This was an easy way to get in. That's right. Oh, definitely, yeah. They really did not think that one through. How do I get into this thing? How the hell do you get in this thing? Ah. Doorway. Unpull it. loading.
Yes? That is all? Very well. Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
What happens if I go in between it all? Zero G environment. I wonder how many is that? Yo, what? What the hell? I have a power now? Select the air at the top of your powers. Anti-grav field. Intensity low gravity. Behold a planet's true power. What the hell?
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Yo, I got powers now. Yeah, I can. So essentially, I have like my own. This is this game's version of like the Dragonborn shout powers from Skyrim.
About time we got out of there.
Right then. Jeez, how did they not find this one? This is like literally not even that far from them. I don't know, man. Whoever these weird ancient aliens are, you know, they just... I just touched the light and it gave me powers now. become Space Jesus.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Alright, guys. Hang on.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Okie dokie. Thank you. We got a bunch of creds now. Oh, Walter's shot. Great, Walter, what do you got for me?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Soiree?
A business meeting, of a sort at least. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. I hate to point out the obvious, but everyone in Constellation is exceedingly dangerous. Even the 12-year-old.
I will take that as a compliment.
I know my request isn't what we usually do, but we all have our methods. I have connections and buying power. Why not use them? So what do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few underhanded operatives, and then we're back for evening drinks. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Alright, we're going to the Volai system.
My return to the Lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Alright, no problem, Bosco. Maybe another. I want to play with my new companion who maybe might want a romance, possibly. Yes, I can. Probably. I'm totally gonna rebuild the fatty furs in space. Speaking of Cult on the Land, I'm sad I never finished that series. Maybe someday I'll come back to it.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Any adventure you can walk away from. It's the same, but I guess in this case it works. Intergalactic cult. Yes, possibly. But first, let us...
We're clear for takeoff, Captain.
First, let's go and look for this artifact that we're probably going to have to win in an auction, by the sounds of it. Right. Alright, boys. Time to travel to Neon. Set course for there. Whoa, Ika, you're space now?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we...
Guys, anyone watching this, if Ika is space, does that mean his new Sona is going to be space, question mark? Is he going to be is he an alien? Is this new Sona an alien? That's the big question. Are we going to have a fucking, game theorists on this guy right now? Is Pat going to show up and question the possibility of Ika's Sona is going to be an alien? Man, so many questions, Ika.
Scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, drive up there. Don't want to have to make the next jump. Neon. So this place is interesting. From what I've learned about this planet, is a water planet, which means it's entirely covered in water. So yeah, see, can't land here. It's a ocean planet. It's like a ocean platform.
How's it going?
Location discovered. From what I learned, that this place is kind of like the place of scum and villainy, and it's also very cyberpunk-like. Straffs.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish, I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with Kazanbass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Check in at Stroud Eklund HQ.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Money gets things moving. It's true. Go see the stuff for the ship.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? You were able to land it, so I'm sure. Sure, have at it.
Let's see, ship builder. Let's look at. See, Dagon. Electron beam. Don't have a whole lot of money right now, but I'm just kind of checking stuff out. So many guns, jeez. Structural. So structural parts. Interesting shield guns. I'll think about it like this: the Aurora in question is a drug, so it's bad, so it makes it good. Grab drives. Let's see, gear. Yeah, it's the same length of gear my ship actually has. Mid-landing gear. Big fuel tanks. Thrusters. Bunkers. Cockpits. Cargo pods. Landing bay. It's a side version. See what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Responder. Falcon. Chunky. Conqueror. Oh, that's even chunkier. Look at that. That's a That's a brick. That's a literal flying brick. Ship. Jeez Louise. A literal flying brick. 4 hours. Actually, just a longer version of the Frontier. Damn, look at this now. This thing is a literal flying brick. Got my frame rate. Welcome to Neon. Yeah, Aurora's a human, so naturally she's boring.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
Side quest.
There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right. Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Loose ends. Ooh, something criminal related.
Hello?
It's gonna get in the elevator with y'all.
I think I...
Yeah, they said that this place was cyberpunk, and they weren't kidding. This is very cyberpunk.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application any physical
Man. Instant sensory overload.
Yeah, anyone who has some sensory problems, you might want to look away from this. Jeez Louise. It's already... I've only been here for like a second, and it's already giving me a headache. Jeez Louise.
Maroon weapon, huh? Nasty.
Thank you. She eyeing my piece down there. Oh, yeah.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Outlandish as this story is, Genghis Khan is considered very dangerous. SSNN has been contacting psychiatric facilities to see if anyone has gone missing, but has turned up nothing so far.
Genghis, my boy Genghis. If anyone will watch the episode with, I think it was like episode 8, well, you'll know who they're talking about. My boy Genghis Khan. He out and about, already doing bad things like everyone knew he would.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
There we go. First we gotta go here. There we go.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
I hope he
It's
gets me
all
some
right.
of that.
I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Good. Would love to get one of his. Hope he gives me a free ship at some point.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
100% behind Bears.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credit, alright. Let's get going. Lobby. This is the Astral Lounge. Investigate the cellar. Ask about security. We got a funky beat going on here. Those are some funky costumes. See about security.
Hey, you wanna dance? Take it easy.
you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora leaving?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Anything on the menu that you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of First, there's our... But if your palate is a bit more... That enough? Of course, of course. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Dang.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. This is what you call negotiating? A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Discounted rate. And that's perfect, because that's the same amount that Walter gave me.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Come back soon.
Yes, what? I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Pistol certification. No.
Hey, it's your loss.
Maybe next time.
Hell
Hell yeah, this is awesome!
Check the door controls.
This place is insane!
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station. Another day, another shift.
Another possible side quest. VIP booth. Booth 3. This unlocked. Updated activities. Door control.
I never had the patience for computer systems. If you are free soon, could we talk? What is it? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Doesn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
I didn't see a visitor center or a pickup brochure, if that's what you're asking.
It was not exactly what I meant, but yes. I suppose I was hoping you might have... felt something. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
I haven't thought about it.
That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
It's been about 3 hours right now, but I kind of want to keep going and just
Get
see
lost.
where this...
I have a job to do.
Let's see where this quest line goes.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
of your life, I'm telling you. I ate some once and it was sick.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
There's a gal back
Register
here.
for new credits. Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
Hotel.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be
SIM cards are players.
We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and or
Let's see what this is. We'll see if I can get some praise.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
How about hitting up the
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Interesting. Let's see what he has. Apparel. No, it's just like the suit that Walter's White is wearing. It's a neat looking poncho. Let's put on some new outfits. As much as I do love the poncho, I think we might need something a little more classy in this place. Digit picks, we always take those. That's a neat looking helmet. Cutter.
Welcome to Sikhar. Absolutely.
Thought we sell some of my stuff. Decent amount. Whoops. Just survey data and sell it to someone who might actually need it. Earth survey data. Twist. I'm just in the third one of this. snow globe. Mercury camera. Keeping that. Gotta keep the plushy Galactic Cat. The old spirals. And keep that. I'm not using a whole lot of this ammunition, so. Alright, I've sold that. Read see what. That's how it takes light fuse. I need light fuse ammo. Oh, does this guy have any light fuse ammo?
Hello there! You won't find him.
No, he doesn't sell ammunition. Man, that skirt, I'd love to have the skirt. Alright.
The settled system.
Go.
News network. News you can trust.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayu. Here, I have something for you.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you. Ah, hello.
Can I ask some questions?
Yes, of course.
I want to get to know more of this character.
I'd rather not get mixed up with this.
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well. Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you're looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. If you wish to know more, I will be here. Back to it.
Interesting. 3-star Rangers.
Got those two. Just don't even bother with...
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Well, took a bit of
Well,
competition.
normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Interesting.
Best deals in town.
Let's see. Ace suits. Oh, he's got ammo, which is nice. Yes. Light fuse. Yeah, that. So I'll buy some of you. Look at my weapon. What does this one take? 7.5 millimeter. Sell some of the stuff in here. I'll sell this too. I didn't realize how much I burnt through my credits there. It's the 10% instigation chance, 10% diplomacy chance. Ooh. That'll work. Interesting. Well. I burned through a lot more of my credits than I thought I did. Wow.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. All right, just ease up. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having
accessories for all your hectic needs.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
A lovely view of the fog. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Put it on my ship from all the way down here. Photo gallery, but we can get rid of that one I just took. Accessible. Security line. Novice.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I don't think we got pretty lucky about that. This is very small. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within the Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your immediate departure by the end of the day. Thank you for over a decade of service. Trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transaction free of unpleasant incidents. I don't know, like the longer you work for a company, and then you immediately, the more painful it is when you get kicked out of it. I'm pretty upset. Personal correspondence 1 to Mosgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. Friend. Not Mosgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. To Mosgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. I think something happened.
What I don't sell, that's under control.
Neon core.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Right.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would better off marrying a Hope or a Tayu, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Very interesting love life these two seem to have.
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
You insulting my religion, boy? Come down there and beat your ass if you weren't security. How'd you get down here before me? You gotta take a secret elevator.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
What's up?
That's a rather large suitcase. Yep, this is the guy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
You owe me all the money.
I know, I'm leaning on you a lot. What can I say? You're reliable. It's what top performers are made of. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? Let's just try it my way first, Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
Yeah, negotiate for the artifact.
You good?
Don't you have something better to do?
Yes, I did.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I sit on this couch. Hope we gotta sit in the other one. I figured that.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Might trigger the door to close.
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yep. Smart that we,
Stop right there! You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Issa, something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Damn.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Yeah, oof. So a rival corporation probably want to, yes. It seems like a hazard.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Yeah, just that I feel like could fall at any minute.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Believe me, Slayton's
Ah,
expecting us.
there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I'm getting a lot better at doing the persuasions now, especially now that I know that the persuasion chances are kind of flipped in this game.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Did you pick?
This isn't worth it!
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Billions. Zeno.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Security is on full alert. No point in living through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I'm down now.
That's nothing. Get up! Get up!
Weapon that does a lot to robots.
You're not walking out of here.
Alright, then much for stealth.
I'm out of here!
I never liked them anyway!
Show some hustle! Light 'em up!
Hey, frozen.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well,
We need better position!
you're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
I wanted to shoot the guy in the head so much, but oh well.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
officially done here.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see? And affordable. And with a prime rating, will treat any physical mutant or affliction.
Keep your nose clean.
Alright. Our ship is no longer impounded.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Wait for you to go.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
You are very fortunate. And I am glad that you see it.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter rare rifle.
Let's talk more back at the lodge. You're doing Constellation proud.
Yes, you need me? You do not need to ask. Very good.
Alright, let's head back. Constellation.
Let's see what the stars have in store for us this time.
What the?
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Jesus, these like the actual aliens.
I think I prefer. Agreed, we should not delay.
Should updated Starborn. No.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
To discuss with you.
Not the bear here.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers? Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Just talk to you.
Let's get out there and do something, right? No worries.
I'm up for a little adventure. Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions. I think that just means you're sane. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible. Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. Some of them would blow a gasket if you suggested that. Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. You... Same old you. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, We're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here. To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer? Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Alright. Guess I'll have to...
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Let's see what you have.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Go to Hyperia, go to Algard. Alright.
Yes?
I think we are going to call it there. It's been about an hour and a half. I went a little bit... Actually, it's been 4 hours, actually. I really wanted to see where this quest line, where this would go, so yeah, I mean, this was pretty hectic. We got a lot of bit of the story done. We found more artifacts. We essentially, had a shady corporate trade deal that kind of went a little sideways, but we managed it, and now, we are now dealing with possible aliens. So, yeah, this is fun. That's fun. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna slide this right onto y'all screens, and